Hey everybody, welcome back to some more Final Fantasy. So, today I have a few things planned. It's mainly just two things that have really been planned, and then just one where it's like, I'm just gonna kind of do whatever I really want to regarding that. But yeah, essentially we have at least one quest, I believe it is, that I want to do. I want to also work a bit on my what is it called again? I want to work on my house. Then I've gotten a thing here the other day that is gonna allow me to get a mount. Hey, there you go. Hey there, Chikaka. It's like a nice slice of toast, can you please? Please. I mean, I don't have the toast quite yet. Essentially, by toast, I'm basically referring to. I keep opening up different things. The amount that you get from a card in the hand achievement. I'm missing one card. It's this one. I got it the other day. I think it was Sunday. That. I basically went ahead and did a party finder for Eden's Promise. What's that one called again? Eden's Promise Eternity. Did a few runs on that. I think maybe like 10, 15 runs, and ended up getting the card. So all I need to do is just activate it. It's just been sitting in my bag this entire time. But yeah, I'm thinking of waiting with that one until I basically can like mount up. Still need a lot of cards to get that mount. Yeah, I think most of them you can kind of just solo. Honestly, it's more so the later ones that are a bit of a pain. Basically, anything from alliance raids can be a bit of a problem. Most of the ones from raids, as long as it's, I would say, before Stormblood, you can basically solo. Most trials before Stormblood you can also solo. Actually, you can solo all of them. Some Stormblood ones you can technically solo, but I think you need to, in some cases, you need a I believe for like Ravana, you need to basically die a bunch of times in order to get enough echo, so you can actually like burst him down before his transition phase. Also, what did I say? Ravana? That's not his name. That it's Susano. I think it's Susano. I'm playing. What is? Yeah, Susano. That one can be soloed. I think a good chunk of them can technically be soloed, but some of them have like mechanics that make it hard. And most Shadowbringers stuff you can't really solo, except for most of the dungeons. Except for Holminster Switch, oddly enough, but that's because of the. I think there's like a mechanic that makes it really hard, or maybe you can. I'm forgetting now. You'd also have trust though, but essentially most of the pre-Stormblood stuff you can basically get easily enough, except for the dungeons, which you can mostly just solo on a tank. But yeah, it is still a lot of cards. 312 cards you need to basically collect. And I'm still missing a few more. I'm missing 17 cards. Apparently, once I at least activate this one. And then I'll basically have all of the cards in the game. Except for these over here, but they are also a pain in the ass to get. That reminds me, that's another thing I can go and do. I basically participated in a tournament So I kind of want to go and maybe get the prize from that one, because I should have gotten stuff from that. But we can basically wait with that until after this quest, because we basically have another quest that I completely forgot about for a while that we unlocked after doing the 6.3 MSQ, which is this one. Shadow Past once more. Basically, after we did 6.2, we had a quest where we needed to help the sullen-eyed Voidsent find 4 of his other parts, and we basically got some information on the subordinates, I guess, of Golbez. 2 of them, since we defeated them. Basically got some info on them before the 13 became the Void, and some stuff on, I guess, why they joined Golbez. Basically their meeting with Golbez. So I'm gonna assume it's probably the same for this one. Could be wrong, but I get the feeling that it's probably going to be something similar, considering that we did defeat the other 2 doing 6.3. So let's accept this and get some lore.
If it isn't Mistress Shauna. Since last we spoke, I have continued keeping an eye on the Voidsent. While the creatures have given me no reason to believe that they pose a danger, the rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, they cannot have gotten far. Of course, it would make our search easier if they were likewise drawn to Radz Adhan. My other selves have been telling me about their adventures. Truly, your world is a fascinating place.
There's nothing like exploring a new city. The world is fascinating too. The Void is pretty fascinating. I haven't explored a ton of it.
So you've enjoyed hearing my tales? I would be glad to share more with you. Once I've found the rest of me, that is. The others have more knowledge of mighty Voidsent, you see. This sensation. Could it be? Yes, I feel them. The rest of myself. They're very close now. There's 4 of them, and unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me, that I might be whole again. As before, by way of payment, they will tell you about powerful Voidsent and their pasts. Now, the nearest appears to be this way. Perhaps that's a good place to start.
Okay.
The rest of its fellows have appeared in the city? Then you had best track them down. Judging by the direction, I expect the nearest one is in Dharma. I leave the creatures in your capable hands.
Okay. Find them. Before they talk about the ones we've already defeated. Yeah. Also, that's Chun-Chun. There. Bloody ho. Anyway, I need to go and do the quest. Okay. Okay. So those 3 locations. Okay, so let's say that the first one was over in Dharma. Set it over there. And see if we can find that Voidsent. Yeah, it would be kind of weird for them to basically just give us more information on Barbaricha and... What was that other one's name? Oh yeah, it's not... It's under here. Scaramucci? I think that was his name? That's not the right one. I'm kind of forgetting what most of their names were, honestly. The only one I really remember is just Barbaricha. I'm gonna assume that we're probably gonna learn about the water one from Lapis Metalis and Cagnaso, I guess. Cagnaso? Oh wait, it's Rubicante. Oh yeah, it's Cagnaso that was... Okay, we're gonna learn about Cagnaso and Rubicante, I'm pretty sure. At least what I'm assuming, considering what the previous one of these quests were about.
You've been looking for me, you say? Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and thought I'd have a rollick, but ended up being washed away. I tried to get back upstream, swimming against the flow, and had managed to come this far when you appeared. After all that effort, I'd like nothing more than to reunite with my other selves. But if you've been promised a tale, then you shall have one.
Okay, so who's this one gonna be about?
Nothing but small fry.
It's gonna be about the water one. So Cagnaso, however you pronounce his name.
See that mortal there? He fished me up, but promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. I don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough.
I'm assuming that's because of the fact that there's water here, so it makes sense, I feel like.
Oh, to be out in the open sea and catch something big. But until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with this tired old fishing hole. I know the feeling well. The desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see. Together with my brother.
Cagnaso, I think? Could be.
But the Contra Memoria wreaked havoc on the ocean's ether, and nary any fish remained to be caught. Each morning we would wake up not knowing whether we'd have food to fill our bellies. On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assumed he was cursing the war in his mind. But it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether. And when he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. Even if there were fish to catch, is this how I'm going to live out my days? Sitting endlessly with a pole in hand? It's like dying a slow death, and I can't take it anymore. More so than our privation, it was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. In the next instant he blurted out, "That's it, if there's a war, I'm going to fight too. That way I won't be bored, at least." And just like that, he threw aside his rod and set off. Right into the thick of the conflict. Damn it. It's over. On. WH, who the hells are you? Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated, but now none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you would consider serving me? You would be well rewarded, of course. I could grant you riches, castles.
He's not interested.
WH, what's the meaning of this? Weren't you a friend? Friend. I'm just after some excitement. So come on, give it to me.
All about the fight, yep.
There you are, thank heavens. What were you thinking, taking on Memoriates with your bare fists? However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive. Alive. Yes, I've never felt so alive. WH, where are you going? No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm going to live for the thrill of battle. I'll seek out those stronger than me, and I'll give them all a taste of my fist.
Ah.
Never have I felt so alive as I did, risking life and limb, he said as he strode away, never to return. Some time afterwards, a rumor reached me of a fearsome warrior. The man would arrive unannounced on a battlefield, trounce anyone and everyone indiscriminately, before disappearing again. Cagnazo, he was called, and cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother still lived.
So it was Cagnazo.
It was only when I became a void sent that I came to understand my brother. To understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life.
So broken. Yep.
It inspired me to want to break free from my own unchanging existence, and instilled in me a longing for this world. And for all his quirks, he was a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. Like everyone, he must have turned into a void sent. If he had the chance to come here, I believe he would have found a purpose in life. A proper one. Thanks to you, I could relieve those old memories. And with that, I had best go and join my other selves. Be seeing you.
In English studios trying to say, I think a Spanish name could be. Oh my god, what are you doing, Chun? Chun just wrote to me, ask me any question, my sweet child. Okay, here of the lake, what is your wisdom? What wisdom do you have to share? Because honestly, I don't have a question. Don't double dip in any sauce. That is good wisdom. This is indeed good wisdom. Never double dip. Unless it's your own dip and no one else is going to be using it, then I think it's okay. But if it's dip that's shared between people, don't double dip. Anyway, I'm taking my leave. You're up the lake. I need to have a quest to do. I also got a little bit extra wisdom there. Let the big mummies step on you. True. It is good wisdom. It took me like my people needs me. Yep. There they are. Okay, let's talk to you.
The rest of me are here too. What a relief. I was taking in the sights in a village nearby when I realized I had become separated. I'm glad I decided to follow the clamor and head to the city. There are so many mortals here, so many beautiful buildings.
So, what's this gonna be?
Father, what is this building? This, my boy, is the resting place of the great Al-Zadal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland, and helped to end the war between the Mithanga tribes, an act which laid the foundation for the nation of Radz-at-Han. So it's thanks to him that we all get along. Ah, a tomb. A place for mortals to remember their dead. It calls to mind people from my own past. My mother, who died in the Contra Memoria, and the ones who laid her to rest.
Is it gonna be Rubicante's story from before it became the Void? Kind of seemed like it was leading up to saying that.
Long, long ago, there lived two powerful mages. It was said that none could match their might, yet they nevertheless continued to hone their skills at their training ground, atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. One day, fell fiends began attacking villages unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. 'Tis time for us to employ them for the salvation of the world. So it was that the pair descended the mountain, and set about vanquishing the fiends. Just that one left.
That is
Leave
recorded
it to me.
in Coethus.
No.
I can see.
Don't. Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt my mother.
It's I think it's Western Coethus, that location.
Why your
It's being
mother?
recorded in.
Urg.
Please save her. I beg you.
Grr. What do I do? It seems I have no choice.
What? She's turned into a crystal.
I said that I would save the world, but I couldn't save even a single life. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm and light the way. And yet, In his great fury at his failings, the mage's face turned red as a ruby. Thus did the girl choose to call him Ruby Conte. The mage returned to his mountain, where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone he etched words of admonishment, and continued his training alone. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found that a familiar crystal had been left there. Its presence lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that that girl was grateful for what he did. That day, he regained something he had lost. And descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey, determined to use his powers for good.
Okay, so we know their pasts now. Those two now we just need to know how they met Goldus.
As sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordeals has been swallowed up by darkness, and his comrade's grave with it. But wherever Ruby Conte may be, I like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time I rejoin the others. It was nice talking to you, mortal.
Okay. And then there should be a spot over this way. There's one.
What business does a mortal have with me?
He's gonna talk about those two over there, I'm guessing. Maybe three?
So the rest of me are safe? Thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. No sooner had we arrived in this world than we were attacked by fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention, and after scrambling hither and yon, managed to get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must truly be fond of it. Lo, there's another place for storing it right there.
They say it's mountain after mountain of treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals. And then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. I don't like our chances with just the three of us. Less of us means a bigger share for each. Exactly. Besides, what's an adventure without a little danger? I'm really not sure about this.
To willingly throw oneself into danger. It's truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we voidsent are quite risk-averse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a stronger being.
It's a water guy that we're gonna be learning about.
Except for him, perhaps. An odd fellow who loved fighting for its own sake.
Yep.
His name was Cagnazo, and there was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. It mattered not how strong they were. All fell before him. Yet despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied. And through a chance meeting, he would learn the reason why. That you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected. To whom do I speak? I am Cagnazo. And I'll bet you're the one they say is seeking out the strong. Well, if it's battle you want, then you need look no further. Lest you misunderstand, I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, 'twould seem that it is you who seek out the strong. Why? When you're hungry, you devour. It doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you strolled into my domain. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend. The source of your hunger lies elsewhere. What is this ether, so pure and sublime? There's so much of it I'm ripe to burst. And yet, I still don't feel satisfied. Do you see? 'Tis not for ether that you thirst, but battle. You'll not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water. Nay, naught save that of a raging torrent will sate you. What do you mean? There is no joy to be had in ensnaring your quarry. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see to it you never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What say you? Head, why do I feel as though I've remembered something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. And thus did he find a place to belong, upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself, he could go to his rest forever satisfied. From that day forth, Cagnazo tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him. Each time hoping for bliss, but knowing that, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. A yearning so strong, nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you to, mortal? Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world. But it has been worth every bit of danger and more. Ah, I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now, thanks for coming to find me.
And then I think it's the Alki area? Yep. So let's see, I think just so the main aetherite is faster. Maybe I could also have gone to the place with the mandibles, but I think then I would basically have to go like up the stairs and so on, so might not have been faster. And there you are.
What? I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one, not even myself. I am my own master. I do what I like, when I like. I will rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace. Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you'd spend more time on leisure. You're truly strange creatures. Still burning strong, just like the start of the experiment. Ugh, by the sisters, but tending the flame is mind-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose, but I just wish it wasn't me. Tending the flame. That reminds me of a void scent I once knew. He watched over a beacon fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike that mortal, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world, even if night and day existed, we void scent don't rely upon light. Yet he persisted. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it. Ruby Conte was his name, and he went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him. And so, when I chanced to find the beacon guttered out, I made certain to let him know. For time out of mind this routine continued uninterrupted. Until that fateful day.
Golbus showed up, I'm guessing.
I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you can do more than keep a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others nor to sate my hunger. Then what purpose do they serve? I cannot say for certain, but to simply behold this flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see. 'Twould seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified.
Ether.
This warmth, invigorating and comforting. Where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun. That which once shone its light upon creation. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again. And like the sun, my flames must never die. So that is the way of it? Through your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey. To recreate the world as it was before. Who are you, who could unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness and see that the sun rises again. According to the mysterious night, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed. To which Ruby Conte replied, I have sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for the sin. Thus did he choose his path, of his own volition. And his spirit lives on in me, as an undying flame. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me. But since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all that we had lost. I understand Ruby Conte better now. Understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Well, I must say, it felt great to take a squirm down memory lane. With that, I shall now rejoin the others, of my own volition, of course. You have found the last of the void sent. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host.
The quest. I think I'm just gonna down to this one. And over to the Hall of the Radiant Host. So I'm gonna get an orchestra roll from this somewhere in the world. Vision's Wrath. Okay. And I think also the achievements, and maybe they will combine. Unless we get another quest in 6.4 where we get information on Golbus. Maybe. Could be. Unless, of course, they just straight up combine here.
You did it. You found all of me. I trust one upheld my part of the bargain, and told you about more mighty void scent.
I learned about the pasts of Kagnazol and Rubicante. Those void scent fought fiercely, but they'll fight no more. Yeah, I learned about these two.
So you had already crossed paths with them. Though the tales may not help you in the battles ahead, I dare say they gave you something to think upon. As mortals, then void sent, then archfiends, these troubled souls fought with all their being. And now their fight is over. Well, I myself have only heard the tales from the others. If I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again. Which I can now do, thanks to you. So all of them are accounted for? Then by all means, let's have them return to the way they were. Without further ado, then. To me, myselves. At last, we're whole again. There's nothing we need fear. And that which each of us experienced since coming here. It's as if I had experienced it all for myself. I say it again, but this world is truly a fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, I can't help but feel that it's more of a danger. Yet with the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return it whence it came. Whatever should we do now? What's this I see? Oh, it's void sent. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious, though, this is much farther than I can usually perceive. I can only assume my vision has improved. Could this be the accumulative effect of our experiences here? What? It can sense its kind from a vast distance. Amazing. Such an ability would make the task of tracking down invading void sent a breeze. If the creature would agree to assist us in this manner, I'm confident that I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it.
It's pretty beneficial.
Oh ho. If it means I can remain in this world, then I'd gladly agree to that arrangement. I can't say how much I'm indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find a way to communicate with your kind and make myself useful. Thank you for everything.
Nice. Huh. I would have gotten an achievement from this. Just remember. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get an achievement. I got a New Game Plus thingy. Tales of a Newfound Adventure. That's right. There. Next up, I quickly want to head to the Gold Saucer, because I should be able to get some rewards from the last tournament. the last Turtle Triad tournament at least. The I think it was like the Mandible Cup or something like that. It was called. At least I believe it was supposed to have ended yesterday. I think. I do also have some other stuff that I want to. Specifically, one thing I want to pick up while I'm here. And my charge didn't. Dash didn't.
The limited
work
time event cliffhanger is now.
Correctly. Okay, who is it that sells that thing again? Right, it's this guy. I want those things. I want a triple triad board for my house. It is 100,000 though, but that's not terrible in terms of price. Okay, is it you I need to talk to? Charlie, okay. Try to earn a winning rank this round. However, eligible to receive a participation gift of 13,584 MGP, which includes a bonus for a high tournament score. And some cards. Price. Nice. Okay. So, what cards did I get? Did I get anything I didn't have? Nope, 2 Race Valkyrie cards. I already have those two. Damn it. But I should technically be able to. Let's see here. Okay, it doesn't start until next week, it seems. The next Triple Triad tournament starts Tuesday next week. Guess I'll quickly sell those Super Ace Valor cards. And then we can head to my house and I guess activate the card and get the mount. And also a tile, I believe. I think I need to go to possibly a Moogle post box in order to actually get the mount. Maybe. Could be wrong. Actually, wait, I think actually I need to do a quest now that I think about it. Activate this. Get the title. Achievement, rather. Which is Jack of all cards. Remove that from the quest list. Or tracking list, and let's see here. Where do I go with that quest? Triple Triad card mount. I just need to find proper websites, basically figure out where you get that. Come on, where is that website not showing up? There it is. I need to do the quest, the adventure with all the cards, which is... I just need to go to the gold saucer, actually. Should have thought of that. So I need to talk to a gold saucer attendant, who is right over there. This we're gonna get the magic card, crafted by the realm's foremost goldsmith. This enchanted writable triple triad card will take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under.
Ah, my lady Shauna. Our proprietor has been wanting to have words with you.
Why are you given a female voice? That is a male Mikode. Ah. Like the reason I'm saying that is simply because the text-to-speech thing, I'm pretty sure is supposed to just say it based off the character's gender. It's like fucking up.
I will send for him at once, if you would be so kind as to wait by the entrance to Card Square.
Even the heart of the cards. Yep. Okay, wait by the entrance. Card Square. Okay, right here. Is it gonna be Godbird that shows up? Considering it did say something about the foremost goldsmith. So it kind of has to be Godbird in my opinion.
There she is, she of strong yet tender fingers. Ever a sight for sore eyes, and knotted muscles, my friend.
It's Godbird. There's no one else it could be. Yep.
You will be wondering why I wish to speak with you. The little birds told me, you see, that you are the owner of a magnificent collection of triple triad cards.
I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Ah.
Wishing to behold it with
Makes
mine
sense.
own eyes, I bade my staff notify me when next you came here, and here you are. Now, would you be so kind as to show your cards to me? Heh, I've been looking forward to this. Oh ho, a very rare card indeed. You've done very well to obtain it. I make a point of knowing all cards, but this I do not know. There is something strangely otherworldly about it. At any rate, the rumors did not exaggerate. One would have to go far to find someone who boasts lustier decks. Anyone who faces you is in for a stiff contest. Yes, very stiff indeed. I can only imagine the effort it must have taken to amass such a spectacular collection.
Took some time. Let's just say once is enough. There's nothing to it. Just say once is enough. Yep. The drop rates are shit for some of them.
Ho ho ho, that even you should admit to struggling so. Yet no achievement is so sweet as that which tests your limits. Now, having marveled at your cards, I could not help but reflect upon how far this little game has come. Transcending borders, it has spread to every corner of the world to bring joy to all regardless of differences such as race and creed. And to imagine the epic journey it must have taken you upon, all the thrilling encounters you must have had, gives me more pleasure than words can well express. In recognition of your tremendous feat and the love you bear for the game, we wish to present you with a special prize. Consider it but a small token of the great esteem in which we hold you. Riding upon its pleasingly familiar form, may you continue to pursue new horizons in the world of Triple Triad.
Okay, just got one of, I think, one of the rarer mounts in the game. The magic card.
The special limited time event has concluded.
Shut up. I don't need to hear that. Okay, I do have more spots there. Yeah. Got our toast. Crafted by Eolsia's foremost goldsmith, Godbird Manuel. This enchanted card is awarded to those who have collected an unprecedented number of Triple Triad cards. May it bear you through endless diamond skies, dazzling places you never knew, show you new fantastic points of view. It's just a giant like Aladdin thing. Do fancy a game of cards? Oh well. Yeah, that's favorites. And I guess it's a Zenzo Shroud. I want to basically show it off flying as well. The toast, yep. Actually check here. I'm kind of to check quickly if 14 collect and see what the ownership of this card actually is. Okay, it's apparently only, according to at least ff14collect.com, it says that it has a 38 or 3.8% ownership. So around, granted this is only based on the people that actually have this website, apparently around 12,418 characters have it, based on the people that use the website. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. One of the rarest cards in the game. The toast. You have a Sprout there just running around, it seems. Completely new Sprout. That would just have to be, like, people basically just say that it looks like a toast with, like, jam on it, I guess. Because of, like, the fact that it's just a square, it's kind of brown, goldenish color, and then just red. But this has been the thing that I've been working slowly towards for like a year and a half or something like that. Because ever since I learned about the mount, I just kind of been slowly trying to get all of the Triple Triad cards needed for it. And I'm just missing 17 now. Which is honestly kind of insane that I'm that close to having every single Triple Triad card. I think most of them are actually just semi, like most of them are apparently gotten from dungeons. I basically have one from I don't really know how to pronounce this one fully, but Kitsis Hyperborea or Borea, I think it is. I have one from the Tower of Sod, one from the Tower of Babel, one from the Darkened Side, one from Estal's Legacy, one from Storm's Crown, There's 2 from the Sylvan Subterranean that I'm missing. There's 1 from Lapis Metalis that I'm missing. There's 1 card that I can only get from a Silver Tinged Sack from... What's it called again? That is Yuka Orthos. There's 1 card that I can only get once I get all the other cards. So I basically need to have all 376 cards. I think that's how it is. Let me just quickly look here. Yep, 376, and then I'll basically get the Vana card. There's also 300 matches, that is roulette. I'm over halfway. I'll get the Van card. Win 30 Triple Triad tournament matches. I'll get the Shantoto card, yeah. And then I just have 4 cards that's only available from either winning a tournament or from a Platinum Trait or Platinum Triad card pack. So that means I need to do a lot more of those Triple Triad tournaments. The only way I have a guaranteed way of getting one of those cards is basically getting first to 3rd place in one of the cups. Those are the Firion, Cecil, Harvey, Titus, and Lightning cards. So, still have some farming left before I have all of the cards, but I'm not that far now. And honestly, most of the remaining cards are just from like either achievements, Triple Triad stuff, or just dungeons / trials, so shouldn't be overly difficult. Theory. Alright. I guess that's all of the things that I had specifically planned, so now I just want to, I guess, work on my house, I'm thinking. So I need to figure out what I actually want to grab for that. I basically want to make a list so I can figure out what to grab. Also, I should quickly just check my retainers because they have finished up their ventures. And I have apparently also sold some stuff. I think I can desynthesize that one. I think that's gonna give me a little bit of skill up. Yep, 0.28. Just going to put that away. That was Numa, I think that had. So I kind of want to quickly check fire because I think I might have some items here that I can maybe use inside. I guess maybe only that lamp, I think. Alright. Let's see what I can potentially get in or set up in here. Because I think the kitchen and general area, like seating area that I have, it's kind of done. I could probably do some more stuff. Like, I feel like I can do more with this, but I don't really know what currently. Like, I feel like I could probably do something, but I don't really know what yet. I feel like this is pretty well. I might want to do something there, but I don't really know what yet. Maybe some stuff there. I don't really know. Kitchen could also be filled up with more stuff, but I don't really know what yet. Library up here at least is, I think, pretty much done. Don't think I can add a ton here. Then we have this area, which I feel like could have some more stuff. I just don't know what. I don't know, what actually do I have stored in here? Oh yeah, that thing. I could maybe use that down in the basement. Let's see. We add more forest tools, that's right. And so many other things. So much shit in my storage. Some of these things I think I've just stored because then I could like free up inventory space in my retainer and could just like hold it here so I could sell it at a later point. I could basically do some stuff down here, which reminds me, remodel gear. That one's already bound. Just replace it with this for now. So honestly, that was getting a bit annoyed or annoying. The that light. Although, what was the stuff that I had upstairs? That's I'm gonna do this really quickly. So those around. Let's confirm. Do this. So I kind of want to get some of these down here, but I haven't gotten around to crafting any. I feel like those could work upstairs. Yeah, that works. Down here I still need to, I think, do some more stuff with the bar. Fill up this stuff out here a bit more, I think, and I still need to get some walls. And possibly add some more stuff in the office. I feel like I also need to maybe switch out the floor and the walls, but I don't really know what to replace it with yet. Also just gonna lower the audio a little bit. Okay, so let's try and see here. What's that thing called again? Those walls where you can like put wallpaper on, what are those called again? Walls partitioners, is that... what are they called again? Are they under... Oh yeah, it's interactive. Blank. Oasis, I think it is. What? Basically just kind of want to figure out how many I need of these. Let's see if we can place one of those there. So it's just supposed to like line up like this. So I think 3 on this side. And possibly 3 on the other side as well, so that means 6 of them. So 3 blank oasis partitions. I think it's the maidservant that sells them. Blank oasis partition. I've basically just been not doing this for a while, even though I easily could have. So let's get this lined up correctly. Probably adjust it up like later, but I think that's probably right. Opens up lining up correctly. Shit. That could become problematic. This thing doesn't... I can't really expand that further unless I make more bookshelves that I place next to it. Then I can maybe do something, but it has to be like a thinner bookshelf. There's a bookshelf with a door on it. Yep. I'm forgetting what it's called though. It is the trick bookshelf partition. Okay, let me try and see here. Shelves and chests. Is it partitions I should look under? Could also maybe try a pillar. It's like expand it a bit. Like basically place a pillar to make it So that I could extend the length of one of these a little bit. Okay, try to move that. We can try and move that one there. So that needs to go there. Do I have this gap here? I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this thing is not large enough to basically cover that. Needs to basically be there. Like, I could potentially like add several of these next to each other, but that's probably not gonna look good. And I could also move the bookshelf more, like to one side potentially. Like basically move these two walls up next to each other so they sit the way they're supposed to. Then just move the bookshelf up to that. But I kind of want to have this in the middle, just because I'm kind of like trying dividing it so that there's like bedroom stuff, office. I don't want to move it like further up. And also like leave right in the middle there. I think I might just have gotten an idea. Yeah, good work. And then I could just place something in front of that on this side. Like some sort of curtain or something along those lines. Or just another stove. Or a fireplace. I could maybe move a few of these things a little bit to the side or something, but good work. It would basically solve my problem at least. Let's for now let's try and see if I can come up with something else. There are also waterfalls you can place. I don't remember what they're called now. I think it's like a waterfall petitioner or something like that. Ah, yeah, there it is. Unfortunately, that one's see-through. I don't really want this to be see-through. Plus, it has the same width as the other one, so it wouldn't really fix my problem. So, yeah. If I was trying to like have there be a window of some sort, so we can then maybe. What are you doing? The books will get wet very unparked. I mean, in this case, it's not the books; it's more just the walls. Considering if I were to place it here, which is not exactly great either. But yeah. There is also stuff like this that doesn't really fit, I think. There's also this. How wide is this partitioner? Same with... Damn it. This one does absolutely nothing. Like, it is thinner, but it see-through, which it doesn't really help. There is this one, but you can't, like, customize how it looks. I wish we had more options in terms of like partitioners. Like, if we could have one of these, but like a half-sized, like only half of it, that would be pretty nice. Let's see. I don't know if there's really anything else that would be like large enough. These wouldn't really help either. Let's see here, wall-mounted stuff. I think I have one of these already. Rondo. Let's see. Thinking that I might just do the thing with like the stove. So I'm thinking that I can move this stove over here. Possibly move this whole area actually over here and up against the wall. Maybe move that over here instead, and then could maybe get another, like, not stove but fireplace put in here, and then maybe move this stuff around a bit. I'm not really sure how I would want to move it, because I kind of like the fact that it's like in the middle, but it just, if I put the fireplace like out here, it does end up being a little bit weird just having like a indent here. At least I can take this and see here. Does that actually line up correctly? Not quite. There you go. That thing should be in the middle. I think that works. Okay, then I'm thinking I can quickly try and put a version of that one here as well, just to see how it would basically fit, essentially. I think that's about the same amount it's inside. Yep. It's a little bit close to the table, but I think it would probably work with that. Does look a little bit weird that it's like clipping up there. Plus, when you start thinking about like placement of it, that spot there is like here-ish, so it doesn't really make any sense for it to be there. Granted, where it was before, that's like I think below the like entrance. It was like over there before, so that's like up there that the I'm forgetting what's called now. This thing basically, it would usually go up to like the top of the roof. But yeah, that doesn't show up. I guess I could just have a one of these. I guess I'll add that to the list I have over on scene craft. Okay, so there's a few things I need to go and get. I just need to figure out what else I want to basically get. I kind of have the whole situation dealt with at least. I might want to maybe do a little bit with the, maybe like take this wall a little bit out. We take this one and push it a little bit further to the side so that through there. Mainly just so that this doesn't clip. So that just looks weird. I would prefer to have this like in the middle. So let's see if I can do that, but I think this one might not be able to get pushed out further. Let's see. Just gonna quickly store these for now. Same with you. What else could I do? Like, the problem I have right now is that just that I can't really come up with ideas, but I know I want to do more stuff. I just don't know what. Okay, did I have a... Did I have this one? I think I could place that over here somewhere, perhaps. you sit on top of this? Nope, apparently not. Weird. I guess I can move these barrels a bit. Put that there, and these? Nope. It's weird that this one doesn't like work as a table. Seems kind of weird. Where to put some of these barrels then? That one there. You clip. Still clipping. That works. I kind of wish I could also stack the barrels on top of each other, but it doesn't really do that. So I'll place this one here. Just clipping a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's try and see, what do we have here? A bunch of marble partitions, because I basically thought I could use those for something, but couldn't really. Christmas partition. Also got a bunch of these because I think I tried doing something with that didn't really work out. It's Wind. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm currently just trying to decorate my house a bit. So I haven't really done a whole lot with it for like a while. I'm currently just trying to see if I can come up with some ideas for this. That means chest. I also crafted, so I could maybe kind of think of maybe putting that in here in the office. Just gonna place it over in the corner. Still no pants. I mean, if you're at home and you're just relaxing, then no pants is a completely valid option. Let's see here. Have this. I do have this thing, but I don't really know what to use that for anything in here. Use that. Oh yeah, I do have these. Could use those for chairs here. Or I could go out and get another grand chair. Where do I get a grand chair again? Let's see here, grand chair. That is crafted. And doesn't look like it's too difficult to get the items. So I could potentially make maybe 2 more of these and place out here. Could also just use the banner sofas that I have. Like I have them basically placed like this. It's facing. I guess I feel like it's. Oh, it is lining up correctly. Thinking like have it turn maybe this way a little bit. It's like 1 or 2 turns, just 1. Yeah, something like this. Let's see, what else could I do? I guess I could have this thing. I don't believe it works in your house, but might as well have one. Let's see. I have a bunch more iron chairs. Also have a woodland chair, but I don't really know if I want to use that for anything. Also have a Sylvan chair, same thing. Blade chairs. Classic dresser, maybe nuts. I actually placed down. I didn't. Basically got this swinging door counter. It's basically place here. I think it was my idea. I don't quite remember how I wanted it to be placed though. I wanted to basically move this a little bit further down, and then I guess this one needed to be like here-ish. Maybe I want to move it like a little bit further down so that I have this one be in the center, and then it would line up. I think it was something like that. Move this here, and then one inside, basically like fit together. I seem to remember there being something about stuff down here not lining up really how I liked it with this. Kind of don't want to cover this one too much, or then if I were to move this stuff a little bit further over, it would start maybe looking a little bit weird back here. Eight. We do something like that. If I move that and these over in this direction, and then maybe take you down here, for example. Put you this, then I can maybe like find something I could place here that maybe work as a wall of sorts, or don't want to rotate, want to move it. I do still kind of want something to maybe function as a wall for this. This thing does end up clipping if I do this. Does it actually show up above? Yeah. Don't want that to happen. Okay, so thinking then I can go there. This a little bit further over. Get rotated. Moved in here, for example. Maybe move you a little bit out like that. I could maybe place you there. And... or not. Can't fully do it like that. Can place you there and then can't move you further in. That doesn't work quite like how I wanted it to. Okay, maybe you two out here. You move back over in this place. Have you there. Possibly have you there. I just need to get this barrel out first. That, and then I can put you there. Maybe turn you a little bit so I can put it in like this. That kind of works. I'm not sure if it's actually like better or anything, but it makes things at least fit a little bit better, I guess. Don't really know if I want the barrels out there. Go there. I kind of want to have something that like blocks like access this way to the shelf, though. I could maybe get a different shelf, to be honest. Maybe like close on that side. This does also make it so that I can't get access to that. Maybe I shouldn't have this one down here then. Rotate you up against the wall like that. Why does it have to be so fucking difficult to basically decorate this sort of stuff? Like, I have ideas, but they always seem to just clash with some of my other ideas then. Like, I like this sort of setup, But it ends up fucking things up down here. And I can't really move this, all this stuff down further, because I kind of want this thing to basically sort of line up with stuff. Granted, I could move this further in, but then that makes it like really small, this area. Although I could just place like a fake wall potentially, but that might not even work. Because it might complain if I try and push it like too far up against like this. That thing is just gonna go back in storage then. I don't know what I want to do with this thing. I made this tables for one specific reason. And where is that? That was basically have the triple shrine board on. I don't have anything. Nope. I basically just kind of like the design of the otter board and or table, and just thought, hey, we'll try it. Card on top. I don't know where to place this though, but I was kind of thinking something like over here-ish. I'm gonna have it like this, maybe up against the wall a bit. And then I just need some chairs. I think this, yep, there they are. Question is just, do I have any chairs that would work with this? I guess glade chairs? Iron chairs could technically also work, I guess. I kind of feel like glade chairs might just fit better. Okay, just how it looks when you sit. Eh? Kinda works. Might want to move it like out just a smidge. Mainly just so that the bigger races don't start clipping like crazy. Let me try and see here. Do I have anything I could place down as well? Oh yeah, I just remembered I actually had the House Fortum's fireplace as well. Wouldn't really work over there though. Fortunately, since it's not wide enough. It wouldn't work on the outside, inside, maybe. Could just be like a sort of stylistic choice, that stuff there. Do want to move it out just a little bit. So how do we used to line up? Yeah, let's turn off this. It's kind of in the middle. And nothing seems to be clipping through. So this needs to be moved just a smidge. So I could see some of the wool clipping through inside it. I don't really know if I like the look here though. To be honest, but it kind of works at the same time. Maybe. I guess I can keep it for now at least. Let's see. I also have the unending journey. I kind of want to have that one place at least. That's, I'm thinking for now it's just gonna go like right there. I can serve as sort of a diary, I guess. And I think I have. Actually, that could maybe work. So then, that doesn't really suit that. Armchair perhaps? Maybe? Good. Maybe work. Might as well. Let's see, what else could I try and mess with? Siphon coffee brewer. I think I want to have that maybe down here, or maybe it was like upstairs. Unless I already got one, I don't quite remember if I had one of them. Nope, don't have one. Let's see, where would the coffee brewer make sense to have? To be honest, I don't even know if I'm using these counters correctly, because I don't know if they're supposed to be like, if this or this is supposed to be the stuff that you would usually have facing in this way. Because I can't quite figure that out. Turn them sideways. What, like this? Is that what you're thinking? It's just, I feel like they could work both directions. It's just, this side I feel like is way too tall for most characters. Like most average characters, this is way too tall. Whereas this is like a little bit too tall as well, but not like to an uncomfortable level. It's like, I kind of wish, to be honest, that these counters were maybe just a little bit shorter, but at the same time not really. It's just that there aren't really any good counters for like a bar in the game other than these, and they just kind of become a little bit of a mess. Now that I think about it, can I see Nim's? No, I don't see Nim's FC house there. Damn it. But I am friends with them. Okay, that means I can... Nope, not like that. States Award. I know that Nim, or Nimera, has a counter set up in their house. I can try and see if I can get some ideas at least from how they have done their place. So I basically visited their house, I think shortly after they got their house, and basically finished up the upstairs area, which was just a bar. Yep, this. Okay, so Nim has some of those things going through. Okay. Okay, they use the same stools as I'm using. There's a lot of messages in here. It's a few pages worth. But I could maybe do something with like one of these counter things. The brick one's just sticking out a bit. Maybe. Granted, has also done some stuff with like additional walls along the side and everything. Which that stuff I can see the benefit of doing that, but I don't really like using it for doing that. Also, haven't done anything. They have done stuff downstairs. Last time this was just like completely, last time I visited it was just completely like empty. It's actually looking really nice down here. I do see that they have like blocked off some parts. Not a whole lot. Ah. Well, it was like bigger down here normally, but I guess not. Oh. It's hard to see stuff though, but that's because of the lighting that I'm guessing has been turned down quite a bit. You could definitely do something with the brick counters, which I do have several of. Because that way I'm basically thinking that I could give the bartenders, if you want to call them that, essentially like a bit of space to work on. Then I could maybe also place my like beer fountain like down on that. It's an option at least. I'm also forgetting what. Where is Nim's house actually located? Because it's down in this part. See, this is Ward 28. I want to open there. 20. Which one's mine? 15. Okay. Do have some of those like break counters, so I could try and do something with that. That might also allow it to basically push it out a bit further from the wall. Or yeah, I guess from the wall is the best way I can describe it right now, but basically make it so that there's more space between the counter, like the current counter I have down there, and the like swing doors that I have. I would have to like color things, but granted that's something I need to do in several places anyway. Yeah, let's try and do something here. So let's, oh, don't want to rotate, want to move you out a bit at least. And let's see here. Should have, yep, break counter. Maybe do something like that. And if it didn't say you, place it like that, potentially. That does make this look a little bit fucked, but and not a whole lot I can do about that, unfortunately. So yeah, these do have things on theirs, that side, so that screws it up a little bit. Could also in theory just get rid of this thing, but I kind of like how there is a door here. It just annoys me that there isn't more options for things like this, because I'm also looking at it, it doesn't fucking line up here either. You know what, fuck it, this one is just gonna go away. Let's get some of these out. There's one of the colored ones that I had, or that I've used before, basically. Okay, so say that, and this one, and this one. Move these out like this now. Maybe I could even move them out further That way I would actually have way more space back here. And that way I could maybe move this one back over here while still having plenty of space to work with. I do also kind of like the brick sort of color it gets down there. Or not color, but like stuff that happens with that stuff down there. Let's try and see here if I move this one a bit out like this. Put some light up. And you can't really see the lining up there at least. You can kind of see it lining up in a weird way, but it's not like too much. This one does need to be like recolored because otherwise you can see it. Then we have the one. A bit too much. There we go. Not half bad. Does look like these two can be moved a little bit closer. These two as well. There you go. Now there's not as big of a like crease, I guess. Down there. Do need like one or two more of them. Now at least have this stuff here, so that means I can this down here, which makes it actually reachable. I might not even need this thing here. I can potentially just place that over here so you can reach the bottles on the top shelf. Okay, I'm thinking this potentially. I could move all of this down to this so it lines up so along this line, and simply just not place any more of these. So that the last stretch just doesn't have any counters. That could maybe work. Or I can bring this one in again. Potentially move this stuff a bit further back. So I could basically have this thing and then just move this one down at the end there. An option, at least. It just annoys me a bit with the, like, this thing would just limit the amount of space I can have back here, which I don't like. I also really wish that actually the game had a way better way of previewing the stuff, so you can basically have like multiple items that you could move around, like in the preview thing, so you can actually see how things would look Because currently the only way you can apparently do that is using like third-party like software. It's basically, I think, set up an entire house in like some sort of program you download. I have not tried anything like that because I don't know how the hell it works, but apparently it's something you can use. And apparently you can also load it into like, I think, a mod I've heard about. Don't remember what it's called though, that then just plays all the things for you in game. In those locations, I don't know how it works, but apparently it's a thing. I definitely know that this counter stuff, I'm definitely gonna be running with that. One thing I really wish they would do in the game though is just have it so that you could remove these pillars, because I hate these fucking pillars so much. They prevent so much decorating, like, because you can't put anything when they start, like when your stuff starts like clipping through it. It's like I want to place this further up against the wall, but I can't because there's that fucking thing there. Like this pillar here, let me remove it. Or just make it so that none of these things have pillars, or it's something that you can place in yourself. God damn it, do I hate it. Getting how? Why is this thing again? I think at the one point I had this basically placed here. That would basically require to push the all of this even further out, which would actually be terrible. Now that I look at it, because it actually lines up pretty well. Would cause problems with me not really being able to use this then, like at all. But it would allow me to have way more space to work with. I think that's also how it was originally placed. On that, like in my first iteration of the bar. Although I do think at one point with the bar, I actually wanted to have like a small place here where I could have like essentially notices or something like that. Like you can basically have some like flyers or something you can place on stuff, but that didn't really work out the way I wanted it. If I were to move like this out here and out here, that could work, because these counters could then go potentially all the way over. Yeah, I think it actually would line up pretty well. But that's not quite enough. Yeah, something like this. Now that I look at it, it looks like 2 counters is actually enough for each of these. That means, yeah, I just need 1 more of them. Let me see, let me just pull up again. Okay, I think I decided to not use the mason work stove after all, so let me just remove that from the list. And I think it was called like brick something. Red brick counter. Yep, let's craft one of those. Let me see here. Guess move some of these things out. Okay, so that goes out there. Just need to line this up correctly now. Okay, a little bit. There we go. That might. Done it? Nope, not quite. Taking a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then I should be able to just this, line that up. It does end up being a bit, but that shouldn't be a huge problem. And by clipping, I'm basically referring to like going over into the next these counters. Make space, but that shouldn't be as a problem. Looks fine. Okay, put that out of the way, and then we just need the last one to basically go here, essentially. Okay, so just move you over here, actually. Then just the last one. Let's see. Could maybe also just not get one and just have barrels here instead? Nuts. I'll just place them over here in the corner. There's the last one. Set those there for now. Then I can have. I can rotate this. Then I'm good up against the wall here. Maybe have that. That kind of works. Can I get this a little bit further back? Of course not. Let me just quickly move you there. Let's see if I can get this a little bit further back. Come on. Come on. God, I hate these fucking walls sometimes. To move a little bit further. This, I guess. Like, it kind of works, but at the same time, I don't really like it. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh well. I could maybe also just move these up. Move this one over here instead. Just rotate that porksy. That kind of works, and then that one can go there. If you there, maybe get a table of some sort here, or maybe another one of these counters. Guess this one's not gonna work here. Maybe do something with it up here though. Yeah, kind of. What the? When the fuck did I move that thing? Just going to change something. If I want to move that over, I'm not even clicking on that thing. What the fuck is happening? If this thing was just shorter, or not as long rather, so I could just have like this thing here, but have it cut off before both sides, like so that it doesn't clip into the stuff there and doesn't clip into this either. It would actually be perfect, but unfortunately that does not work. Or happen rather. So why do you keep getting stuck on that fucking thing? Because I place it here and then... Oh, wait. I don't know what the fuck is happening with that. Use it over here maybe. Not really, that's just gonna clip into the wall. Could maybe work though, in a weird way. It's not really with that. Which made me just think, I forgot about the fact that I could just turn it around. It does look a little weird that it's just like going around. It would be nice if it was just like slimmer, the outer parts, but what can you do? Yeah, I guess I could do something like this. Just a smidge over there. Yeah, that works. I kinda also want to do something about that, because that doesn't really look great to me necessarily. I seem to remember there being something weird that Yeah, it would basically make it like really small, the table. Which was really liked. Okay. Yeah, I think I also found like some weird ass glitch. Yeah. You start turning a knight and you move your character around. This happens. Camera basically ends up getting detached. Until you basically let go. It's kind of a weird glitch. Found like I don't know, some weeks, a month ago or something like that. Yeah, I feel like some parts of the art down here at least kind of works a little bit better now with this. Do need to get some dyes to maybe color this so that it might match this a little bit more. Check here. Looks like a brownish. Maybe this. It's like the grays don't really work here. These don't really work either. Doubt it's a red. Probably doesn't have any that work either. And I highly doubt the blue has one that like matches the color there. I can't use any of the metallic ones. Guess maybe just small brown. Maybe be the one that works the best. This one is a bit too bright. This one is a little bit darker than it, but it still kind of works. Like it's not too much of a difference. Yeah, I think I'll just go with mole brown then. Since you need 1, 2, 6 of them. Does one of my vendors sell? Because I think Junk Bunker sells some of that stuff. Yep, I think they do. Yep. 6 more brown. I think did my retainers return? Yep, they did. Also, I think for the mine, but submarines we have are currently or about to get back in not too long. Basically tried, it kind of made a mental note that they would, at least 2 of them would return today at like 3-ish. Yep, one of them is already returned and the other one is gonna be back in like 23 minutes. I can basically go and deal with those in a little bit, I guess, and see if they got any cocoa bolo lumber. We're currently trying to get that. I think I've already mentioned it before, but it's our current goal to get some of that. Alright, let's see. I need one of these counters downstairs. Could potentially also just grab one from up here, but at the same time I'm also kind of like, maybe not. I do kind of want something other to use for like an island in the kitchen, but I don't really know what. Instead of having that like there and have the light shine through, maybe I should just turn this and place it up against the wall. That honestly might work a little bit better. That kind of works. Yep. It's also one less window that I don't cover up. Alright, so since we have 20-ish minutes before this gets back, I guess I can go and get some of the items that I need. Or the thing that I want to craft. Let's see here. Some of these things I can buy, which would honestly just speed things up, so I'll go and do that. I think it's under here, some of these things. Okay, so potter's clay, do you have any of that? Doesn't look like it. Ah, there's also only one person that can sell that. Let's see, mudstone. Should have that. I feel like I just saw mudstone. Or maybe it's the material supply outside that only sells it. Yeah, I need mudstone basically. Limestone I need to get on my own. Same with siltstone. Muddy water you might be selling. That might be under cooking ingredients. Or not. What do I need muddy water for again? That's for distilled water, I believe. Do you sell that? Or is that also only one person that sells that? No, you should be selling distilled water as well. As far as I could see on the trade craft. Yeah, I guess maybe it's on the reagent. Ah, yep, there it is. Okay, how much distilled water was it? It's 2. Okay, check that one off. Mortar. Do I have any mortar anywhere? No, I don't. Alright, let's try it here. Mortar. And I need to get down to the alchemy one. Do I have any of this? No. Fine sand? Yep, I have plenty of that. So, check off fine sand, wherever that is. Go. Do I have any grenade ash? Nope. So, I'm probably gonna go and get... maybe I won't buy it. Do I have any lignum vitae logs? Nope. Do I have any of the lumber? That's also nope. Used to some of my retainers might be selling that stuff. I feel like I sold or put some of that up the other day at least. Thing. I believe you do have fine sand, I think. Is that Numa? I think it might be Numa. Okay, how much fine sand was it? It was 2. Okay, so then it's not a whole lot of stuff left that I need to get. Just need to go and gather a bunch of things. Okay, so North Shroud first, I guess. Miner. What was it I need to get again? 9 potter's clay. Could technically also just buy it, but I don't really feel like going to a specific vendor in some specific town in order to get it. I believe it is like up here, if I'm not mistaken. It's these deposits at least. Yep. Go, 9 potter's clay. Need to head to Western Limsa. Or Lanosia rather. Airport specifically. Then I believe it's just north of there. I should be able to find mudstone and limestone. I need 8 mudstone for limestone. I think this is all just, or at least some of these things are just to make a mortar, which I haven't made so much of, so I kind of just know where these things are. Okay, let's see. Nice, and I have the spoon thing up. It's 4 lime, yep. And 8 mud. Just need a little bit more. Oh, nice. That I have that effect as well. Okay, check off those two. Then I need to go to Upper Nausea. And I'm just gonna fly up there because it's right around here. I need to get some. What was that called again? Siltstone. 10 of those. I need to, after that, head to. What is that called again? Southern Denelin. And then I need to head to Lake Bend. Okay, there's 10 of these that I need. It's not one I want to grow for, because that had gathering yield +1. I'd rather just grab this. Don't want anything more than what I actually need from these. Because my inventory is already bogged enough as it is. It's not actually Southern Denelin, it's North Denelin I need to go to. Here exactly in Northern Denelin. That is Camp Bufog. Then it should be just straight north of here, like just outside that. Need to get 5 grenade ash. Ah. Here we go. That was an easy one. Nope. Might as well just get a few more. I can always just put it in the FC chest, I guess. Okay, and then I need to hit the lake line and get some 12 lignum pitaya logs. Switch to botanist. Old friend. Over there. And I seem to remember them being like in this general area. So 12 of those in order to make 3 what are those called again? Lumber. That didn't end up going kind of how I wanted. I need to find one that doesn't give anything bonus wise, which is a problem for me. Because I don't want to suddenly have 13 logs. You just give me one. God fucking damn it. Anyway, got that. I just need to do the crafting. So let's see here. That should be under there. Yep. Quick set the 3 of those. And I need to make some fire bricks and clinker bricks. Let's see here. Fire bricks. 4 of those. And 5 clinker bricks. those, and that means I can make 2 mortar, and then I can make the remaining things, or the counter basically. Red ring counter. Like a few more extra there, and there we go. Okay, I can check that one off the list. What else can I make? Or rather, what else do I need? I honestly don't really know. How long until this? 6 minutes? I guess I can just head there already. Do need to get some fuel as well, and I guess drop a few things in the FC chest. Oh yeah, we actually also got some Cocobolo lumber here the other day, which is what we have basically been trying to get for a while now. But some of it finally appeared. It's only 2 logs for now, but it's at least something. Oh yeah, I've also been upgraded in the FC to a new rank, so I'm the mate rank, which allows me to actually get access to have 4 and 5 in the FC chest, which is really nice, because it's been a struggle to try and do things with the submarines when I haven't been able to basically interact with it fully. Let's see, Lake Downward, do we have any of those? Logs anywhere? Like it's bomb ash. Grenade ash. Do we have grenade ash anywhere actually? We do. Okay, I'll just dump that there. Let's see. I think it's 24 of these that I need, because I can send them on 2 trips each. I think. Beginning actually, how many trips was it I sent each of them on? Let's see here. We go into the Southern Isle first. Got some stuff. Anything that we actually needed. Go into Sea of Ash 1. And yeah, that was it. Went to 2 places. I think you've done the same thing. The other one. Voyage. Sona. With the wind. Walker. Is that pieces in here? It is. Okay, so it is 24. Pieces of fuel that I need. Alright, let's set you up. This. Let's see. I think these are the only two that I can actually get Pokebolo stuff from, because if I go here, let me just quickly pull up that page I basically use for this. Let me see here. From the places that can drop Pokebolo, there is basically 4 places that we currently have access to. And 2 of those you need 145 surveillance or to get, and we're basically getting that on this one. The other 2 you need you need 150 for one of them, or for one of the others, and 155 for the other one. Because it just got a level, or I guess it actually has that by default for these. You can actually go to multiple places. Hold on here. Okay, it's not high enough rank for Sea of Ash 2, which is another place, but I can actually go to 3 locations now. And basically get the items that it actually can only go to 2 places now, thinking about it, because it can't go to Sea of Ash. But it can get the stuff from Southern Isle of Zozonan. You can get Coca-Cola from there, so it hits the requirement for that. Also hits the requirement at Sea of Ash 1. Then I could also just send it out for potentially some more places. So we do need some items from those as well, so can you go to just all of them? I could send you out for all of them, which might actually just be the best option, because it's less I need to mess with them, and they'll also get some just like a lot more XP. It does end up taking like 2 days, like almost 3 days for them to return, but it's not actually a terrible thing regarding that, because it honestly doesn't really matter too much. More pure titanium ore, nice. 5 crystals, persimmon box, okay. So you went to the Zozonan, and we get the wind caller, and Sea of Ash. Okay. You went to 56. Okay. So do you need repairs? Nope. That was 197 it had. That one's able to get in all of the currently available places. And it's almost at a rank where you can actually go to Sea of Ash 2 as well. Okay. Well, let me actually quickly check here. You can go to 4 places. That means I buy 24 more. It's will do tanks. That means I can send both of them out on just a full trip, which is what this one is currently doing, to be honest, but still. Yeah, I think that might just be the best option because they'll get more, like a lot more XP, which they kind of need to basically be able to have better items on them. It'll basically rank up, or by ranking up, they basically get like bonus stats, which honestly could benefit them a bit, and will also just have a chance of getting like a lot more stuff. So yeah, just gonna send them out on like 4 trips each. Just gonna skip the cutscenes though. Granted, this one can't really get anything from Sea of... Actually, wait. It can't get anything from the wind collar in terms of Coca-Cola, but it still works XP. Which is honestly the thing that I'm most interested in get right now. You do kind of need to upgrade the submarine, because I believe the stats, yeah, it's only at 60. It wasn't able to get upgraded a whole lot. It still has like a bunch of shark class pieces, which as you can see don't give a whole lot of stats. In fact, this one only gives this one gives 50 surveillance. This one removes 30, this one removes 10. That means this one only gives 10 surveillance. And this one gives 55, so 65. That's not a lot. In order to even have a chance of getting Coca-Cola from any of these locations, you need a minimum of 135. And that's from the first of the locations I can send it to, so yeah, it doesn't really have the things for it, and we didn't really have any other pieces I could give it that would boost its stats high enough. Fortunately, at least. Well, I think there were actually things that would reduce even more, like the well class pressure hull. It would make it have even like 5 less surveillance. Would have maybe more. It would have more retrieval, but not as much surveillance, which is not exactly great. I should also remember to drop this off. Persimmon and mahogany. Do we have mahogany actually? Persimmon there. Mahogany. Nope, not there. I might have to try and find a spot for mahogany then. Where's it? I don't. I'm just gonna take this out quickly, and don't need it to be high quality. Just makes it take up more space. I don't think we have hard mudstone anywhere. Which is annoying, because I don't want to carry this stuff around with me. So I kind of did that for a while because I wasn't able to get rid of it in the FC chest. Probably it's also just that we don't really have space, like, for anything. Just fucking throw it in here. Now everything is filled up, but that's also because we don't have we have so much shit where it's like it could maybe be used for something. But at the same time it could also just be gotten rid of because like we have for some reason seeds for this thing. This is like for crafting something. Like these are seeds. No one is doing any sort of gardening. So that's a little bit annoying. Means that's not getting used for anything. Anyway, it's gonna be like what? Around 7 hours until the one gets back, and it's gonna be like almost a day before the big one gets back. I guess I'll go and put down that counter thing that I made and color all of them. And then I honestly don't really know what else I'm gonna do today. Because didn't really have anything planned, and I only have like an hour left, so it's kind of limited what I can do in that time span, or in that amount of time. Right, bring counter. Let me just make sure that you are doing the right way. Good, you are. Okay, it doesn't go all the way over there. Just kind of what I wanted, but I can maybe fix that by aligning this one here, and then just this will make some gaps in the counters between them, but I think that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Basically, I was kind of thinking that I would try and make it so that it would only be within, like, not cover the wood, but maybe that might cause some trouble, because if I were to try that, I would have to move it all the way over here. And that starts actually doing that. But it needs to make sure that it like goes over far enough, because we do this here. It's not gonna cover. Okay, I guess I could try and slightly push all of them a little bit over. Maybe trying to have slightly less overlap down there. You go there, you go. there any weird gaps? Nope. Can maybe try and see if I can... Some of those... It's just these, like, slits that appear that kind of annoy me a little bit. Anyway. I wanted to color you this. You. There we go. Alright. I want to move this over here instead. So let's move just this away. Time to rotate this. It's the same way it was before. It's also just rotate the table. It's like this-ish, so it was kind of... Place where it basically like connects these two, it's kind of the middle there. I think I had it like that. Yeah, can't get this. I think I had it like this. Could technically also just rotate it. Not sure. Let's go with that. I did have this one in front, but that's kind of because I kind of wanted to place it up here, but I need to do some glitching in order to do that. Guess we can just place it there for now. And it lined up like this-ish. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, I also just remembered I need to also fix that up. The other side of this. And I might have a similar problem to over here, but I'll have to figure out something else. A different solution. I might want to actually move this a little bit forward, or maybe just adjust it a little bit so it's not necessarily fully in the middle here. Okay, time to see if this thing can Maybe get pushed far enough into the wall. It can't, of course not. God fucking damn it. And that's the much I can do without it. God, it's complete. God fucking damn it, this shit. The thing I could do is I could place that there, and then I could maybe find something to put here, but I don't know what. It's like I don't want to do the whole fireplace thing again. It could be a solution though, but I don't. I just feel like it would be a bit weird with like two fireplaces on either side there. It's annoying when this sort of shit doesn't line up correctly. Sure. Are these actually the same? Yep, they're the same width. Then why the fuck is this not lined up so that it's the same width that it would line up with? Although, granted, if I actually, I guess here, put that one there. Nope, doesn't even line up. How far? Oh, you need to put this in order for it to line up. So it's either because that distance and the distance that would basically be created over there if I had done my fuckery with this should somehow equal one of these. I don't think that's the case. I think Square's just fucking drunk and have not made this like a correct width. Like the distance between this wall and this one is not like fully like how it should necessarily be. What can I do then? Also, that's not lined up at all correctly. Okay, that is lined up though. What the fuck can I do? I don't want to do the stuff with like a fireplace again. But I need something that can just cover like a hole potentially in the wall. The problem is just that there isn't a lot of things that I can do that with. Most of the things that like are that tall are not that fucking width. Mounted bookshelf, they aren't even high enough. Oh damn it. I guess I can just try and look through these things and see if there's anything that could actually work for that. I'm curious, how wide are these actually? That's actually wider than that's a small difference there, but it goes is a little bit wider. I think the difference there isn't as big as the difference that is like here. It's a little bit larger, but it's not going to be enough to basically allow them to make a wall of that over here. Plus, then I would have this as the wall facing outward. I also don't know what to use one of these alcoves for, to be honest. Like, it does function as a bed, but having two of those next to each other doesn't make any sense. Could maybe just do the thing I was thinking of earlier with this. Well, it's just I don't know how they would look if I put several of these pillars next to each other, because the game, as I said earlier, doesn't have a good preview way or preview thing. That wouldn't help. Like, most of these partitions just would not help at all, because it's so wide. Wait a second. How wide are you actually? Not quite the width, but could maybe do something with this where you actually like place two of them next to each other, and that would technically create a wall of sorts. Like if you place them in between each other. Maybe not like fully full wall, but close to it at least. Just don't really like this one could maybe be used for some stuff. The only problem is just that I can't color it to look like or I can't give it the wallpaper that this has. Well, it also has all that stuff around it, which is, I really just hope that Square at some point makes more versions of these where you can put the wallpaper, because we don't have any doors of that type yet. So if we want to make any sort of door, we can't do that with these walls. We need to use one of the like other versions, which doesn't really fucking help. Like, we can't just throw down one of these because it won't match necessarily. This one could technically work actually, but just doesn't really fit. Kind of fits, at least in the spot, almost. Yeah, as I said, it just doesn't really fit in. Yeah, we just have like a giant skylight. Yeah, this isn't thick enough either. Why is there nothing I can fucking use? This just infuriates me because I have an idea for this. I just can't fucking execute it because Square doesn't make enough proper like fucking things here that I can use for this. Okay, I'm wondering, do we have any thing I could maybe use for this? Any wall mounted shit that I could hang up? That wouldn't even work if I tried using any of that. Like, I'm thinking like the swag ballast thing, the problem is just that it needs to be placed on a thing. Like on a wall, and yeah, that's kind of the thing we need in the middle, because can't, even though it's like seemingly wide enough, basically be able to get hooked with the things on both sides, it doesn't work. This could technically work, like place one there and then one on the other side, but it would just look like fucking ass. That doesn't help either. The thing is just, I want it to be essentially a like hidden room back here, but I can't fucking do it because of their shit with this. I might be forced to make that shit again. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I could also just fucking move the entire thing over. The thing is just, I really don't want to do that. So basically this wouldn't be centered. It'd be moved to fit this way, but it might be the only way I can basically fucking cover the hole without doing this again, which I don't want to do. basically do this. Put that over there, maybe a little bit out or something. And then where to move this up to this. These two out of the way. What happens if I basically try and put in one of these? After it's been rotated, of course. Does it even fit in? It kind of does, actually. Ah. But not fully. I guess I could... This one over. Rotate 2 over, I guess. I guess I can just do this. It's not fully lined up, but honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of like, I don't want to deal with these fucking walls anymore. Didn't want it to be lined up more, but can't do it. I legit can't do it with this yet. Can I just keep this one here still though? It's not gonna be a problem at least, and do the same with this. Possibly even light this one up a little bit better. Grab the table, please. Thank you. I want to move this a little bit back. And great, now that shit is getting absolutely fucked by that. Okay, is it because it's not there? God, it still looks, that just looks weird. Okay, I have an idea. Do I still have that? One of those. Hold on. First. Okay, that one isn't bound yet, so I'm thinking loft. Can I legit not put it that far up? God fucking, I was hoping I could put it in the fucking roof. And basically have it like, I don't know, cover? Like, get it back to where I was thinking, like, this? Like, do something where I could like cover this shit. That just looks weird. It's literally just cutting books in half. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted it in here, because then these pillars wouldn't, or this like support wouldn't fuck it over. As you can see, this one, if I really just throw that down there, this one had a large gap here, which was perfect for this one because that meant it wouldn't get cut off. But then, these fucking walls! Oh my god! of these walls. Okay, you know what? Let me try something. We get this shit back in the middle. Just need to line it up correctly though. That's as almost as okay, something along those lines. If I then how far out can I potentially take this? I guess I can take it there. So that's as far as it can go. If I then were to take these, could I then maybe somehow make a somewhat, well, maybe not. This legit just annoys the fuck out of me. You know what, maybe I could also just say fuck it and just make 4 of these. And just make it so that they line up and then just have like it be see-through here instead. Because honestly at this point I don't want to make this a fucking hidden room anymore. I just want to be able to use one of these, but I'm getting absolutely just fucking tired of messing with these goddamn walls. Okay, let me just quickly get the name of that stuff. Yeah, these. Okay, copy name. Teamcraft. Hopefully these are not a pain in the ass to make. Right, they are crafted. I want 4 of those on the list. Okay, I need 128 Leighton Vitire logs and 80 Santique logs. Okay, those shouldn't be too difficult. And that's apparently all. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Is that legit just all it is? Ah. Yep. And I already have 6 antique. Okay. So I'll just need to just there that I put it. Line it up like that. That leads that about. Then I quickly just want to take a look at how the ones up here function. Still do have that line at the end. I don't really want that line to be seen, to be honest. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So if I do that, it's going to be an even bigger gap. That might allow me to just be, I don't know, more creative or something, some shit like that with it. I guess head out and get those things. Let's see, we need to go to Emerang and Lakelands to get that stuff. Also quickly check here. How long is it gonna take? Actually, my routines are done. You cannot get any of that because you're the miner. How long would it take you to go and get any of that, and how much would you get back? Sandseek 50 in 50 minutes. That would make it so that I only need to get 30 of those. Let's see, Lignum Vitae, that's 50 minutes as well. Could also just go and get all of it on my own. So do need ice crystals, or maybe not. We're gonna have like 11,000. Just don't have a lot of them on me. Send you out for those then. And you're just gonna keep getting more sand eggs for me. Unbreakable rock. What the? That's a weird item. And I also had search for something before. Yeah, I need to just read this up again. Sandseek, that's yeah. Add some of that. Just add 6 of those logs to the list that ones I already have. So do I still have that? One Lignum Vitae log. Okay, so I need 56 Sandseek and a bunch of the other stuff. So where in Emerang do I need to go? To in that Journey's End. Basically, I'll get these things, craft the thingies, and then I'll probably end the stream there. Because this is probably going to take like, yeah, at least 10 minutes to do, and there's like 17-ish minutes left. Apparently the wood is over here. I don't really know if I'm gonna need these. I just kind of like using them for when I'm gathering, especially in areas where they show up in these sort of bumps. Let's look at one of those. how many was it? I needed 56. Okay, got 18 so far.
Hold on, I just got shit. What's this? With yeah. So I can just also unblock my phone because it's done charging. That one's there. Yeah, basically like using waymarkers for about gathering in basically anything Heavensward onward, since things usually spawn in clusters of 2 and like the 2 points right next to each other, and it just makes this a lot easier to keep track of when I'm just going around. Also, hey there, Fireball. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, let's see. It was 56 I needed. Let's see, I need 3 now, so if I go ahead and use those 2, 6, check, got all the ones that I need. Okay, and then I need to head over to Lake Net. Looking for a while, but how are you? I'm doing good. Getting a little bit tired though, but that's... Did also go to bed a little bit late and woke up a bit early. And I'm also getting a little bit on the hungry side, but it has also been 5-6 hours since I ate breakfast. And to be honest, didn't really eat a whole lot. But yeah. Alright, let's see. I need a total of 128 Nicknum Vital locks. Then I have everything I need for those wall thingies. Guess I can do this to keep track of them easily without having to open my inventory constantly. Next looping is up this way. I need fuel. Yeah, I kind of do, I guess. We got a good tree here at least. Okay, 47. We are, I think, like around 1/3 of the way. I'm sure we're at least 1/3 of the way. Almost halfway now. Now I think actually. And we're over halfway now. Unless my math is off, but I believe once we hit
64, that was basically halfway point. It's honestly going faster than I expected it to. I don't know why, but I always think like, oh yeah, I need like over 100. That's gonna take a while. Doesn't even take that long. I guess it's usually because I end up having to gather sometimes like several hundred of something, and then it's like, oh yeah, this ends up being like a 30-minute, be an hour-long process in some areas. That's usually also for like bigger projects that I have in the game. Okay, so just 38 more, I believe. Let's see. Let's start working towards getting it an even amount, because I don't want it to go over the amount that I need. It's even. Need to get it up to 128. Which means it just needs to find one more tree that doesn't have any sort of additional bonuses. This one does work though, because it's just in gather integrity. That's the amount of times I can gather. 128. Oh, now I just need to make the lumber and then craft the thing itself. I guess I can just do that back at the house. I might as well just switch over to carpenter, because that's the one I need to work on. Or that's the one that does the crafting, at least in this case. Let's see. 14 sandy lumber, yep. Gotta be honest, sometimes I kind of wish that the crafting would go faster when you just do the quick synthesis. Or if you could have just the ability to do something like instant synthesis, where it's just like, yeah, you craft the amount you want, but none of them will have a chance of being high quality, something like that. That would be very nice, and I think a lot of people in the game, or playing the game, in terms of crafters, would absolutely love that, because then it's like, oh, I don't need to sit here and spend like 30, like over a minute maybe, just crafting like 30 logs. because I can't even use the high quality versions for anything, because the thing I'm crafting can't even be high quality. It doesn't even help me. I don't know if any of you have noticed, but the song currently playing is from the raid. I was able to basically buy it for like 2,000 gil or something like that, like from the U4 scene, I think it's called, the raid. U4 scene, or how you pronounce it. The song from the last boss there, you can apparently buy it on some like servers now for like barely any money. I guess it's because the raid has been out for so long that the market is to an extent just become like flooded or something. Okay, wood slat, partitions. Yeah, you know what? I'm not dealing with trying to basically make that amount line up correctly. I'm just lowering the quality. That way I just... yeah, that should work, that one. Just the craft and then macro. That lines up. Sure, at least that I can't do quick synthesis in this. Yeah, quick synthesis is not available. I did also think of something regarding how I could place these. I could technically make them go into the walls if I wanted to, like into these. Let's see here. I want this to line up. Let's put this a little bit forward, I think. I think it's in the middle. Looks like it at least. Basically just do this. Oh, that's a good, in theory also do where they're like at least in this sort of way, but that would require to basically get more of them. Just something like this. Although it does seem like they don't line up. So I can try to line them up a little bit on my own. Nice. I didn't even check this is actually lined up the middle of the bookshelf. Looks like it. And also kind of with the wall. Good. Might actually be easier to see from this side or not. Get that counts up. Seems to be the same way there. One of them you're a little bit too far out, I think. I think that works. Okay, basically just needs to get like the wallpaper I want down here. And basically just get 4 additional ones of those. Just place that on this. Also, thanks for the follow there, the site. Welcome to the stream. I am finally done with this goddamn wall. Almost, but mostly. That follows on, yeah. Good old seals just screaming and saying egg. But yeah, something I actually found out about regarding this bed that I have. For some reason, most beds allow you to basically do /dose, the emote, and it allows you to basically just like lie down and sleep on the bed. Why didn't this work the other day? I tried doing this like a few days ago. After I think like after I had done a stream or something like that, I tried doing this and it wouldn't allow me to do it. But now, why does it allow me to do it now? Okay. Weird. It just wouldn't allow me to like lie down and sleep there the other day, but now it apparently does. We'll have to find a fellow Dane streaming Final Fantasy XIV. You're also Danish. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently just trying to decorate my house a bit. I've had it since, or at least this mansion that I have is since January, I think. I've slowly been working on it, but I still have a lot of stuff that I want to do because I feel like it's not fully done yet. I can sum this up. Wish I had a house. To be honest, I think I'm also really lucky with this one because I think I think I took a picture of it like the other, like when I basically got the house. I even posted it in one of these Discords we have. Yeah, basically there were 47 people that had tried buying this house. And I was the person that won. I was number 46. I was extremely lucky with this house. Especially because I had one basically in the same location as this one. Right when all of the new wards basically came out for all of the housing districts. I had one where I had a 50-50, where I had it was basically one person that bid on it, and then me. And I lost it. And then here it was like a... Let me just quickly try and do the math, because I can't do it in my head. I think... they do this, and then times 100. I had a 2.1% chance of getting this house. The other one I had a 50% chance. Math is fucked sometimes, or at least when it comes to probability. But yeah, I'm currently trying to make a sort of... The idea I basically have for the house is a cafe slash restaurant with also a library built in. And then for some reason also like a downstairs sort of bar area with my office and bedroom, I guess. In sort of a like... It was supposed to be a hidden like room, but couldn't really do that due to the walls and such. The outside isn't really how I want it to be yet, because I need the right walls for the house. The only problem is just I can only get that in two different ways. Either buying it on the market board, and the problem is just that they are expensive. You just check what they... Let's see, what do the cafe walls cost right now? Yeah, 2.5 mil. I don't really want to pay that. Granted, I did pay, what was it? 42.5 mil with the house. But I don't really want to pay this for some walls, plus it's actually technically 2.6 for it, but I can also just craft it using my free company's workshop. The problem is just we need to unlock it first, and we're currently trying to get stuff for the submarines, which I'm currently working on. The problem is just that the stuff we need, which is called Cocobolo lumber, is a really rare drop, it seems. And the only submarine we have that can actually get it somewhat easily, it takes a while because I basically send it out on like a lot of missions at once. So it takes a while. Plus, each trip the submarines need to go on is like, I don't know, around a day or so. So it takes a while. What, Cocoa Pups lumber? Not Cocoa Pups. Coco Bolo, I think it's called for some reason. Yeah, that's basically the thing we need, and I think there's only two we had currently. And I don't remember how many we actually need. I think it's 18 that we need for the upgrades, because we can basically, once we have enough of the Cocobolo lumber, we can basically get an upgrade, or unlock rather an upgrade for the workshop, so we can, well, technically it's the fabrication station, but we are currently trying to get this submersible prototype 6. We have the balsa wood scraps, we have the synthetic fiber, we are just missing the Cocobolo lumber. And yeah, we only have 2 of those so far, I believe. I think that they were... Is there tab 5? Yeah, we only have 2 of them. Try to say Cocobolo lumber 5 times fast. I can try. Cocobolo lumber, Cocobolo lumber, Cocobolo lumber, Cocobolo lumber, Cocobolo lumber. I guess. That's how I say it. But yeah, the thing that I want to basically craft in the like for the FC and get unlocked is the cafe prototype. I don't remember if we have a synthetic resin. I think we have this, but we definitely need cocobolo, lumber, 8 of those. So we need, I believe it's 26 of those in total. Problem is just that it is not exactly easy to get those. Don't remember though. I don't think we have any of the synthetic resin. We don't have the other stuff either, which I think means we needed to get kind of high level, actually. Something I'm forgetting. Let me just quickly pull up the list that I have with these things. Let's see. Okay, so synthetic. Oh, that's not the right thing. It's actually showing synthetic resin. Okay, we can get those from. Damn son, you messed it up calling it Popo or Polo Polo Mumber. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see that apparently synthetic resin isn't too difficult to get. We can get it in like low level sectors. That shouldn't be difficult for me to get. Though it's just the pelagic clay. Let's see. Okay, that's a bit higher level, it seems. Need to unlock some rank 66 sectors in for the submarines, and currently we only have 60. And I've been trying to unlock the one after the Ascetics demise, where I need to do. Where's that one again? That is sector 39. So that means I need to basically do Sea of Ash 3. The problem is just that that one takes a while to do, and yeah, I haven't been really lucky with it unlocking. Because if you look at the like stats up here, if I can get it to basically be only that once, there we go. It takes around 11 hours for to basically send it out to the Sea of Ash 3, and it's the only this is the only submarine we have currently that can even go on those because it's high enough rank. The others still need to actually wait. Or 55, 56. What rank was that one again? Oh, that's 60. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. I wouldn't consider any of them out on that. Some of them might not even have the stats to basically go to those places. Anyway, I don't think I have too much else to really do for this stream, because I basically did all the things I wanted to do. I got my triple triad mount. I did the, what was it called again? The quest for Tales of a Newfound Adventure, and I did some stuff with the house. That was basically the plan. So yeah. And it's also been 4 hours now, which is the usual amount of time that I stream for. So yeah, I guess I can just go ahead and end the stream here. So let's see if I can find someone to raid. Also, I think I need to take a Discord that I joined like earlier today or yesterday and possibly mute that, because holy shit, can I see that I'm getting a lot of what's it called? A lot of notifications from it. Oh, you hate us. What do you mean? I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm a little bit tired and I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything in like what, 6 hours or so. Beep boop beep boop. Angry. Yep, I'm hungry. Now I just need to figure out who to raid. Is this the end of the stream? Yep. It is Miracle. Because it has been 4 hours and I kind of want to get something to eat. Let's see, who to raid then? Glad you found my stream. Thank you. I will probably also just going to open up your stream or your channel and go ahead and give you a follow since you're a fellow Danish streamer. If it wants to actually follow. There we go. I think that worked. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I know we have a few Danish VTubers currently streaming. Actually, several. Who to rate though? I guess we could go with the Nyx, who is currently doing some art stuff. I've also only been streaming for like 30 minutes ish now, although maybe there's been technical problems, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm thinking, yeah, I think we'll just raid Nyx basically. I can see they also started they apparently only start their streaming like at 4, so like 30 minutes ago-ish. Nyx Pilot, not quite, it's Nyx McGalloway. But yeah. Let's see. Next stream from me is probably gonna be on Friday, I think. Probably at the usual like evening time, you know, but I know. But yeah. Yeah, essentially just Friday at the usual like evening time is what I'm thinking of doing the next stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do during that Final Fantasy stream, because I'm slowly running out of things that I can do in the game. I feel like that I kind of want to do on stream, but I guess we could potentially do either the caster or physical DPS, or no, caster or physical range DPS role quest in like from Endwalker, because I haven't done those yet. And there is apparently a quest line kind of like in Shadowbringers that you can do after doing all of the role quests, so I guess I can work towards that. And oh yeah, on the, in case anyone hasn't seen the schedule, we're doing a slightly different game on the what's that called, on Saturday. Instead of playing Final Fantasy, I'm gonna be playing some Portal 1, because I kind of want to possibly at some point in the future maybe do a collab with someone where we play Portal 2 like multiplayer or the co-op stuff. But I kind of want to basically have streamed Portal 1 and Portal 2 single player first, so I'm thinking of maybe slowly working towards that. But yeah, another Sylvan sub stuff when I don't know. I think I might have the stats for it now though. I'm going to just check, or at least the item level. What is the keybind for that again? Is it this? Yep. Yeah, I do have the right item level for another Sylvan Subterranean. But I don't know how much. Like we would basically need to get a like party in order to do it, because it's gonna be still missing someone who can to play healer DPS though. Yeah. Thing is, I don't even know. Was there even any sort of like interesting rewards from it? Unless Jun doesn't want to do it anymore. I don't know if Jun wants to keep going or want to do it anymore or not. I don't really know. Keep this Incubus talking so we can get more of this cake. Oh my god. I don't remember if there's actually anything. Is there any like rewards from Sylvan Subterranean? Like another one? I don't even remember what rewards are from there. Oh wait, yeah, there is the chair. Forgot about that. There's no big rewards from it. You want to do it because it's easy entry, harder level content. True. Yeah, there is technically some rewards. It's basically just Sylvan Silver and the Sylvan Throne that can drop. But apparently you can also just buy the throne, which is a mount with Sylvan Silver. So that is at least something you get. Plus you can also get a Sylvan Surveyor Framers kit and Desert Sun, which is a Kestian roll. By basically getting Sylvan Silver. So that is some stuff at least that could be interesting to get. With the current Savage, you need like a static group to have a decent chance. Yeah. I think it's probably also going to be the same for like just the normal version or another Sylvan Subterranean. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know if Chunchun still wants to maybe do it or not, but I can try and ask him, because I'm planning on basically talking to him at some point during this week, because I kind of want to talk to him regarding a school project that I currently have, where I kind of need to get in contact with some companies that deal with what's it called again? Why am I playing on this? I need to talk with like some tech company stuff. Basically just to get some information on like how they handle accessibility when it comes to their products, because that's the whole thing that our current project is about. It's basically called sustainable web design. So we need to basically make a website that is as sustainable and accessible as possible. And what the website is supposed to basically contain is just, hey, here's like how to basically make a sustainable website and an accessible website. That's basically supposed to be geared towards essentially people that are taking the education I'm currently taking. That's the whole idea, at least. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna have to disappoint Marble and stop talking now, so I can go and get myself some dinner. So, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Nyx, who is gonna do some art. Currently have also Gaia from the Shadowbringer, like normal raids up, specifically the or the Savage version or something. For some reason he has a picture of her up. I don't know why, but yeah, I guess it's reference, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and head out now, so yeah, have fun over at Nyx's stream, and I'll see you guys another time. See ya.